Good morning. Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Our teenage witches addicted to Luciferium are doing great. We started Naked Brutality Tribal up here in the arid shrubland. We opened the first Ancient Danger with our 13-year-old Nimble Tough with a Jade Club and no melee skill, and it was just a pikeman. And we fought it in one-on-one combat, and we lost. But we were on the ground, only bruised. We got up. We ran in circles around the Ancient Danger. We stole the Luciferium inside, and we took it. We were addicted to Luciferium. We explored down here, and 1 year later, our Luciferium supplies ran out, and we looked through that many Ancient Dangers and traded with these places, and we couldn't find any. Some of the craziest bad luck I've ever had. Was very, very amusing. The only thing we did find, we found an Ancient Danger that had a roof collapse, which is super rare. The roof collapsed, opened one of the caskets. Inside the casket was me. I got lit on fire, and I died. So that's what we found instead of Luciferium. We eventually hid in a casket and found a fellow teenage witch who's now 18. And while we hid in the casket, they went off and found Luciferium here to trade, and they brought it back. Now we've got two teenage witches living in a swamp, working on sidecasting. Teenage witches addicted to Luciferium, the Twaddles. Maybe we'll come up with a different name for them. But it's going very, very well. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shogundi, Striker, Prophetic Calavera, PST4, Ursula, Undead Ant, Tumbleweed Official, Changa, Tim, welcome in, Hollipop, let's see, Poketate, Talon, Changa, Guero, Bagglejash, Nosferatu. Hello, everybody. What do the graves accomplish? That's where we bury our victims, and it's also going to be a fire break. The anima tree does not burn, flammability 0. The anima tree doesn't burn, but the anima grass does. And this is a tree grove, and there's 11,000 trees on this map. So fire is a big danger. So this is our fire break around our anima grass. How did we get witches? Well, we're just calling them witches. They're teenage witches. They're two teenage girls addicted to Luciferium, both with natural meditation type, because we started as tribal. So we're just calling them witches. We got lots of food. We'll make this base bigger and cooler. Narrator, hello. And we'll decorate the base. We're going to go out and trade. So we've intentionally settled somewhere cool near 6 Outlanders. So hopefully we can supply 20 Luciferium a year just by visiting them every 30 days and trading. We've got a year, almost a year supply right there. We'll go in 3 days with D. Look at all that beautiful food. Good, good, good. And we'll paint the base cooler. I think we're going to expand the base, make bedrooms and things. Because why not? Sounds fun. But for now, we're hanging out and getting sidecasts. PST4, you're not allowed to get back to the room until you do your outside things. The larder is bare. Which, of course, means you have to go to the grocery store. Yep. Cool, we made a bunch of drugs. Our cat, Master Maticus, doing great. I want them, instead of researching, I think I want to make sure they read books. We'll finish these books and then go buy other books. Tribal research is very slow, especially with low skill. It'll be faster to read books. Are we going to do Anomaly, planning on grabbing a Psychophage? I don't know. We probably Anomaly, yes. It would be fun to make our Nimble Tough pawn, who started with no skills, maybe embrace the void with them and they could be super strong. I don't know. We'll see. Let's read and let's read. I want to finish these books so we can sell those books and get other books. And book reading way faster than actually researching. And read more. Okay, go meditate. We'll get anima powers. Let's move these trees out if we can. More space for grass. You just got a sandwich quest for the first, and first you're worried about the 200 fully armed pawns storming your base, but luckily the Sangophages walked out directly into the horde and died instantly. Wow. There's so much for the Sangophages. You've got tribal wear now, and you've got clothing. Okay, we've got clothing. Isn't it faster to have a shelf or zone for the books next to the table? It would be a little better, but we can't make shelves yet. We haven't invented complex furniture. I kind of want to store them in here for beauty. Oh no, they're actually pretty. Wow, I didn't realize books on the ground are pretty. Serves as decoration and fire break. Serving double duties. Read. Rufus, hello, welcome in. Good. We're up to 13. Uh-oh. Attacking immediately. Dun. All melee. Let's come right here. I think we're going to swap weapons on you two. For this fight, you want this one. A little longer range. Dun. We've got a legendary assault rifle from an ancient danger. Uh-oh. You just step in. Oh, no, other way. There we go. I don't think they're even gonna get that far. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll smelt that stuff. Actually, we're not even close to smelting. We'll put those corpses away. We grabbed the Luciferium. Yep, we had to hide in a casket for a while our friend got it. But going great. Keep reading. Yeah, we're almost done all those books. And we bought a kitty, yep. Venerated cat. +1. And we've successfully trained it the super nuzzle. Excellent. Are they both, like, nuzzled all the time? One is. Wanderer joins a blacksmith named Kat. She's willing to contribute. But we'll check her out. 21. 21. I think that's too old. And can't do intellectual. That's like all we do. I'm sorry, Kat. You're too old for the teenage. We'll have to get chronophagy too. Former teenage girl squad. Yep. We're 18 and 17 now. We were 13 and 14 or whatever. Let's bury these people. Well, I already got their head bit off. There we go. Good work. Yep. More sidecasting. Should be simple stuff. We got lots of money and things. So next step is, yeah, okay, it's restocked. We're gonna take Woodchuck and go look for more Luciferium. We can get more loot if needed. Woodchuck. D. Bring the components. We don't need those for a while. We don't need all this leather. We can murder more animals. We can sell that stuff. Bring some Luciferium just in case. Bring a Jade Club for good luck. Oh, I want to finish the books off first. Never mind. We'll finish off both the books. Yeah, let's finish these books, and then we can sell them. The game also gives you books that you haven't completed yet. So that's helpful. That one's done, so just that one needs to be read. We just swap who's reading it. Camping never spawns an Ancient Danger, correct. No Ancient Dangers camping. So just Devil Strand to go. No, keep reading. Okay, you're coming to do it now. Camping has no resources, no ancient dangers, no mineable resources, excuse me. Keep reading. Should be almost done. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you reading. 16 grass. We're flying along. Helps when you don't really have anything to do all day. Just keep reading. Why sometimes in the Ancient Danger the enemies keep chilling instead of aggroing? And claim walls? So flesh beasts are always aggressive. Anytime you get flesh beasts, they will go straight for the claim wall. Insects are on dig mode, and they will only go for the claim wall when they get aggressive. Mechs are usually in just patrol mode, and they won't care about anything claimed or whatever. But sometimes you can get aggressive mechs. I don't know why that happens. But usually the mechs are in patrol mode and they won't break out. So the corner peek technique I do for the Ancient Dangers, I don't recommend you do it on your map, because sometimes it could be like 3 centipedes who are aggressive and want to break out, and that's really problematic to fight. But doing it on maps where you don't mind leaving, well, that's easy. We'll keep the orbital bombardment targeter just because it sounds fun. And we'll take lots of this food. We can just get more. Okay, load it up. We'll grab more food. Off you go to search for Luciferium. Mechanitor Complex, cool. I don't know if we have anybody who cares about robots, though. I think we'll go evil, not robots. But it's good to have it if we want it. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. 33% chance they stock Luciferium. First time's the charm. Almost a 1 year for our 2 people if we can afford all that. We will see if we can. And we got a book on Go Juice. We'll get the book first. Sell the wooden club. Sell the chain shotgun. Sell the gold. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money yet, but we can raid Ancient Dangers and buy more. Okay, we bought 4 of 14. It'll be easier to do Ancient Dangers without the animal. So we'll come back and do Ancient Dangers without the animal. But we found 1 pile of Luciferium. Excellent. How the Cyclops fare? Cyclopses are... They're unfortunately weak against mechs. They're good against beefy flesh targets. Like when you fight humans in power armor and shield belts, The Cyclopses are great, but they just barely hurt mechs at all. I don't like any combat mech, to be honest, though. None of them can take Go Juice. Looking good. Do tunneler mechs? I don't like tunneler mechs either. I don't like any mech other than the worker bots. I mean, the Scythers and the tunnelers are okay for melee blocking, but there's so many things you can use for melee blocking that... Like, you can use ghouls and resurrect them. You can use nimble tough pawns. You can use animals. Whatever, so... I don't like stationary combat. It's generally kind of boring. There we go. Grab all this stuff. Do ghouls count as commons for recluse? I don't know. I don't know how ghouls work with recluse. Slaves are good for melee blocking, yep. Does the tunneler have strong capacity for hauling stuff? It might. I don't know. I don't really. Definitely not. Tough, ugly. Yeah, we don't want ugly. Tough, fast learner. Tough, fast learner. See you later. Are we not running the max population mod? Hold on a second. Did we really get 2 wanderers? We are. Wow, we just got 2 wanderers. Super crazy. Lemon, hello. Anima linking ceremony ready. Let's do it. Dawn Champ, first power. How was your mood going down? Colonist banish times 2. Wow. In your underground or outdoors. And you got Burden. That's a good one. We'll let their mood pick up. 4 tribespeople junk. We don't need that. All good. You two aren't sleeping enough. It was just because I did the ceremony late in the day. Hello, Rascalo, welcome in. Yep, feel better. The potatoes are coming in. Are we not at plant scale 6 yet? We are not at plant scale 6. Yeah, keep this eye casting coming. So Burden is super good when it's early in the game and you just need to kite 1 person. We'll get Woodchuck tier 1 sidecasting as well, so we can get Burden and Stun, and that lets you easily beat everything 101. We'll buy Burden and Stun if we don't get him. So when we're caravan ambushed, simple enough to Burden and Stun all the enemies. If they're unloading the animal. Good, good, good. We'll send... Once this is unloaded, we'll send Dawn out. Oh, whoops. It didn't matter. We'll send Dawn out to do some Ancient Dangers. Get money to buy the rest. Are we only going to do teenage goth girls or any gender? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll see what we find. Good, good, good. We can't get to our meditation spot without stepping over graves. Yep. Lethalor, hello, good to see you. Been fun and silly. Can't read that. Thank you for the positive support, Lethalor. Okay, let's take Dawn and let's go do this. We'll do some Ancient Danger diving with Dawn. You can just go solo. You don't need to bring much. Yeah, off you go. Let's drop this. Well, thank you for being here, Lethalor. Always good to see you. Glad you get to hang out on YouTube. Been lots of silliness. Now we can go back to Ancient Danger diving. There's gold. We do want to mine the gold. Okay, let's form a caravan and I'll manually do it. So we can get the gold for money, because we just need money. We found Luciferium. And this person's good at mining. We can grab components as well if we want, which we might. Art 3. Maybe we'll level up their art skill and sell it as sculptures in the future. It would be 500 gold. We would need 500 gold to make a sculpture. Never mind. I don't think we can make the gold into anything to increase value. Okay, we'll call that one map scoured. We'll go check in our map. Let's just go here. Come out here. Big Randy, hello. How much weight? Not much at all. 18 and 18. Okay. We'll need to do chronophagy soon. Get back to our teenage years. We'll need to start getting anomaly going. Oh, I forgot to bring a bedroll. Oops. Go, go, go. Nothing. There's some components, but I don't think it's worth grabbing. Go to the next map. We'll just keep going this way. Good attempt. I like how they can exit one side and be on the other. We're looking for any loot to trade for Luciferium. We know there's Luciferium here. So we can mine gold, we can mine silver, we can mine components, and we can raid Ancient Dangers and get wealth up really fast. And then trade it for Luciferium, or have cool toys to use. Maybe we do grab all those components. We'll go grab a bunch. We'll see how many we can carry. Why are they witches? We're getting psychasting. We're doing psychasting. They're both natural meditation type. And it sounded fun. Nope, nope, nope. How you doing on weight? We still have lots. Yeah, be in the light where you can dig a little faster. Yep, keep going. You're good at mining. We can carry a bit more. Sensory mechanites. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we'll just sleep more on the caravan. Okay, we'll go buy Luciferium with that. Let's go check it out. You are better at trading. We'll bring it back and then send the air thing. Does Luciferium cure diseases with the scar removal? It has increased immunity gain speed via blood filtration. But some diseases, like the sensory mechanites, the other mechanites, gutworms, and muscle parasites, are not based on immunity gain speed. Some health conditions are removed by Luciferium. Mechanites is not one of them. Surprisingly, even though Luciferium says... heal old, scarred over wounds or brain damage. It doesn't fix chemical brain damage, and nor does it fix cirrhosis. And cirrhosis is scarring of the liver. So even though it says scarring or brain damage, chemical brain damage and liver scarring apparently don't count. Actually, we'll do this. You can do that. Okay, you got this stuff. We'll send you out to go trade. Woodchuck. D. Take the 30 components. Take some Luciferium. We didn't get that book. Bring a Jade Club for good luck. Bring the gold and silver. Bring a few meals. All the pemmican. We can make more food. You had an Itakeen with chemical brain damage. He passed out every time we walked by the Autobahn. Yep. It's great. We zoned the cat to be only indoors. You felt bad until you realized that's something we do in real life. Yep. With mainly, we've restricted the cat here so the cat doesn't take Luciferium. And the items on the ground would affect the beauty of this room or the room quality of this room. This room's quality doesn't matter. And we don't have shelves yet. We're working on shelving. What if the cat wants Luciferium? That is specifically why we don't allow it here. Because it does want Luciferium. We're denying the cat the blessing. We'll get it later. We'll get it later. When it has something to fix. Wait for later. Wait till you're older. Hi, Psychic Drone. Jeez. And Mechanites. I'd rather you be stoned. It's not a black cat. That's true. We need to get a black cat. Don't meditate right now. Just try and stay sane. Luvencia, hello, welcome in. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. We're selling all the components. We're selling all the gold. And we're buying Luciferium. Nice, we got it all. Okay, and we'll go check there. We're going to do this loop. And we're going to buy all the Luciferium every 30 days. Every 30 days-ish. We won't be perfect with it. Can't get all the food. You love witches? Is that likely to get a timeout? Do you want a timeout? we can give you one if you want one. Deathless plus standard body. I think we take that and sell it. Oh, we're not going to be able to install that until for a really, really long time. But I think we just take it and sell it because it's really good money. Don't press attack, press trade. They do not have Luciferium here. Electricity book. I'll take that. Manuscript on chimeras. We also want a void book at some point. Just never know when I'm on a timeout spree. I'm never on a timeout spree, Hadrian. This is a mature stream where we act responsibly and wholesomely. And that's why our teenage witches addicted Luciferium, the twaddles, is something we treat seriously. Venerated cat gives +1 mood in real life too. Yes. You must have confused me with someone else. Probably. That makes sense. The person you probably confused me with is also probably incredibly good looking. What's our random ideology? Supremacist. Supremacist with venerated cats. And our relic is an alpha thrombohorn. So one of our goals this run is to kill an alpha thrombo. It just sounds right. We need to kill an alpha thrombo. We might get some thrall slaves, maybe. We gotta watch for black cats too. No Luciferium. Okay, we'll start coming down here. Jeez, the game is still throwing people at us. We have the max population mod on. It's a teenage girl who likes drugs. Well, obviously, we want her. She's perfect. She's except arrest, and they're not natural meditation type though. Not natural meditation type, so they'll have to be our royal pawn. And we're going to arrest them until they get over their thing. It's Foxy Roxy. Eight social, yep, they'll be a royal. 7, whatever. Yep. And their cook, yeah, they're solid. That's what we were looking for. Oh, wait. They already got the They had paralytic abasia, and it got solved on the way over here. I thought we were going to just convert them in prison really easily. It's kind of unlucky. Because now they're going to break out of prison. That was fast. Convert. Is there some reason I can't convert them? Wait, they already are our ideology? We'll just release them then. Okay. Okay, well that was easy. I was like, what's going on? Simple enough. And we got a cook. Some easy streamer luck, right? And they can do... We could make them the Mechanitor. We could make them the Mechanitor. They could have the robots for us. Make him a bedroll. Yep. And we'll go back to making clothes for him. We'll make a prison for the future. You can put this on for now. Wasn't it my family who told me to be careful what I say online? Teenage girls who likes drugs. We won her. Yes. Yes. One of my family members was like, you know, you got to be careful what you say, especially out loud on the internet. In this day and age, like, one, there's lots of things that can be taken out of context poorly. Two, but with AI, if there's enough samples of your voice, they can make you say anything bad. So be very, very careful with what you say online and how much your voice is online. And all I was thinking was like, that ship has sailed. We are well past that point. They don't need any... No AI is needed to make me say terrible things. There's thousands of hours of me saying terrible things on the internet already. And even better is many times that family member and I have been told that our voices sound exactly the same. So all of the things I have said terrible on the internet, it sounds like they have said them too. Even better. AI can make you praise timeouts. Maybe. Maybe. You're not addicted to Luciferium yet, but we'll work on that. You can be our moral guide. Sure. You can be the moral guide. Foxy Roxy. Solar Flare. Okay, we're going to go check out here. I assume the road comes around. We'll see where the road is. Oh, wow. We'll need to get him a gun. Are they good at shooting? Yes. You are nimble tough. So we'll make you melee, and you can take the legendary assault rifle. Nice. We do need to get you clothing, though. And you probably need to be biphasic at the moment as also. Very good. We'll get another research bench. Some more stools. Game over board. You've arrived. And just go visit. Close enough. And we need to paint it. We need to paint those. Torrential rain. Cool. Wow. If I ever get a soundboard, I should dedicate a button to the sound of go juice being injected. That's good. A good one. You're almost here. Paint the sleeping bags? You cannot. Shouldn't you paint everything red to honor the great Lucifer? Maybe. Maybe we'll do red and stuff later. Does the research penalty for tribal start affecting pawns that join? Yes. All of them. Everyone. It's your colony has the research penalty. The whole colony. Somebody who joins a tribal colony immediately starts getting that foraging bonus. Meteorite Jade. Beautiful. Easy. We need a bit more cloth. Let's get this on cloth for now. Yeah, we're gonna need some clothing soon. Can fire spread through the graves corners? I'm not sure. Maybe. But it certainly, we've mitigated fires a lot. I don't know how it works on those diagonals. Don't press attack, press trade. And lightning can just land inside. No Luciferium there. Word of trust, word of joy. Word of trust would be nice. But let's hold off. And let's come this way. Go, 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 go. Good, lots of food. And nothing's on fire. We'll just make this all home zone so I get alerted. You need a timeout? You can have a timeout if you need one. There, we're feeling better. We need you to get over your mechanites. We'll take that off. Woodchuck. You're playing on a grassland and you're aware of how fire can destroy the whole map. Yep, yep. Grassland fires can get pretty out of control. The stuttering, the performance of this mod's not great. It big stutters when it calculates, when it defogs everything. Complex furniture. Finally, we can make beds and shelves. Let's put a bookcase right here. And we want to store most stuff in here. And some food. Link. Important. Copy. Paste. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Vertigo Pulse, Wake Up Production, and we don't need that. And I'll come visit there. Good. Quest expires. We want this one. Yeah, we don't mind blind fog. We'll go trade that thing. And we can do beds. Let's turn you off construction for a bit. And we'll try and make some beds. Is Luciferium producible? It is not. But between trading, ancient dangers, and ancient complexes, we should have no problem. That was not how I wanted you to do that. For now, just do this. Trade. We don't have any money. I didn't even realize we still had a map. Okay. We can get rid of all that. Normal, normal, normal. We need more good beds. Or normal, excellent. Can't bring that in. Where's that spot that was under soil? That one. Gift uranium. Well, thank you. Put those in. There we go. And we need... Master Maticus can sleep at the table. Shouldn't have a problem, says person who had to shove somebody in crypto casket for all. True. True. Do we not have any drugs for you at the moment? No, we only have Luciferium. Was imprisoned, disturbed sleep, venerated cat. Yeah, we're working on it. And you're naked. Ovi, hello. So we'll get Foxy Roxy addicted to Luciferium at some point. Looking good. 2 bedside tables for 3 beds. Yep. They can share. Don't press attack, press trade. So we found 14 Luciferium that time. Ooh, a drill arm. We might buy that and put that on. Map of Eastern Rivers. Major cell instability, minor and blue skin. Invisibility. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll get the drill arm. And then we can mine super fast. When we have golden components. Okay, Foxy Roxy, take Luciferium. Because that's what a responsible person would do in this situation. Good, good, good. Cat. Nice. And we need to get you over this so we can send you back out. Didn't I set that to important and this to critical? Load. Looking crit. There we go. What is that? That is rough sandstone. Okay. Someone impressive base. There we go. Stuff on shelves. Looks great. What the heck was that? Okay. Good hunting. Good hunting. Was a tough fight. Go get the camel. Am I willing to test a scenario you're working on? I'm working to hear what scenario you're working on. Okay, you are back on meditating. We'll put you on meditation a little. Female supremacy might be good here. Yep, maybe we'll go to that. But so far, so good. Would have been a little better if Foxy Roxy had tribal meditation type, but that's okay. We need to get rid of Deathless before it deteriorates. Woodchuck, Take the bird skin, take more smoke leaf again. Take the uranium, take Deathless. We can sell this stuff. Maybe we'll go cat supremacy, yep. And you take a bed. We'll sell one of them. Maybe we'll hunt stuff for clothing. Maybe we'll go Neutromi, Devil Strand. Maybe we'll grow some Devil Strand stuff. Any predators about? No. There's not many macaws here. I thought this was macaw habitat. It's like all freaking boomalopes. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell all this stuff. And we'll go by... Oh, there's a drill arm here. Okay. Well, that was easier. Cool. We can get 2 drill arms. I think we just want 1, though. One is sufficient. And... yeah, I think we'll just sit on the money for now. I don't think we want to install tons of stuff. Maybe we'll make a duster. We're getting close to complex clothing. Yeah, come on back. What are we researching? Beer brewing. Great. Oops. Smoke leaf binge. Foxy Roxy. Well, there's just one. Woodchuck got food poisoning. Great. Complex clothing. You binge on that smoke leaf. We'll wait till you recover. So parking them over the map means they can't get attacked, so we'll do that. We have 20... we have a year supply of Luciferium. We need to get 30 a year now. Which means we'll need to be more aggressive about ancient danger diving. Hopefully... we can't put the drill arm on. We don't even have anybody who can attempt the surgery, let alone succeed. we can't put the drill arm on. We're going to have to do some experiments. Ghouls don't count for recluse. Thank you. Thank you for checking. There's a rest here until you're better. Heat wave. Yikes. Foxy Roxy is food poisoning. Wait for this to fix. Please. Please. You need to come... make cooler. Work on that. Hemogen pack time? For what purpose? For training medical? We could train medical lots of ways, yeah. Lots of silly things we could do to train medical. We don't have anybody we want to knock out with the Hemogen, though. Please. Please. Thank you. You didn't rope them. You made the roping sound, but you didn't actually rope them. Good, good, excellent. Now you make higher quality beds. And bring in excellent. And we'll put that on Dawn Champ. Yikes, that's a big fire. Good thing we got the fire break up. Foxy Roxy came to cook, made everybody vomit. How it goes. Still got one of the beds unowned in the main room. Oh, thank you. They didn't. They picked the wrong bed. Wow. What? Wait, what? Oh, come on. Oh, we failed a kid. I didn't even realize there's a kid here. Come on. Wow. Wow. How could we have done this? Put the kid over there. Destroy the evidence. Wow. We're gonna hide the evidence with the fire. Yep. They're gone. You lost a kid because they went direct nature running directly into a fire. Sounds like real Rimworld. Go get some melee training. Melee training. The blind fog. I didn't realize. I guess we'll sort of test the fire break. I guess there's no. That's burnable there, but I don't think there's anything in the corner. Is that in the corner? I can't tell if that's in the corner or in the cell above. No, I think it's in the right cell, so we can see if the fire jumps this. Okay, it can jump that corner. Okay. Oh, not too hard to manage. Yes, I think we saw the fire jump that. The fire's gonna burn the whole map. Good thing for fire break. Ed, thank you for the positive support. I don't think we have anybody with a passion for medical. We got Dawn Champ at 3, 1, and 2. Wow. What started the fire? Probably a lightning bolt anywhere. Maybe a Boomalope dying. I don't know. But with the permanent fog, it went over the whole map. Wow. There's a flash storm. Thank you. The camel might light up. Oh, that's a good point. We'll move it over. And we'll just send it over that side. Food poisoning major cheese. Good time to extend the base structure. We don't really have anything to extend or make. Oh, the vomit. Oh my god. Wow! The game, it seems like max population is just not doing anything. That's craziness. We'll save them. The person who's vomiting is the one I wanted to use to train medical. Oh, well. You're on it. And rescue them. Oh, good work. Can they eat those reeds? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the grass grows in fast enough or whatever. The fire's still slowly coming around. Maybe we'll remove flooring from places. How much flooring is on the map? Some up there. A little bit around, not too much. So far, so good. You train the cat, keep it in max nuzzling. Is it still? It's still able to nuzzle. There goes in our Luciferium. So these restock in 11 days, 18 days. Wow, we took some time to get there. Well, we'll do some Ancient Dangers. That sounds fun. We'll do them with the Mechanites. Dawn Champ. Bring a Jade for good luck. Yeah, bring that. Bring that. Bring that. Off you go. Oh. Load cloth bedroll. Don't walk into fire. Okay, more Ancient Danger diving for loot. A Menace Cluster. Honor. 2 Centipedes. Jeez. For a 26-year-old psychopath guy. No, thank you. Let's decline. 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 Not a teenage girl. Yep. Okay, things are still looking okay. Dun 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 dun. What rituals can we do? Send out sick. They have Mechanites. We can do social festival anytime and drum party, supersonic fair. Oh, you guys can do that. They're gonna put out the fire pointlessly. Well, that didn't go well. We tended the member. We'll let you get happy. Yeah, they're undergrounder great. Undergrounder sick was not the person to send. We'll do one and come back. Mechanites are brutal. Where are you going? To meditate a trait. Don't do that. Is there anything here we want or need? There is... Okay, there's some steel. I thought there was, like, literally nothing mineable visible on the map. Yeah, well. That was a waste of time. Let's just come back. Nothing on that map we want. Your undergrounder does not like being out here while sick. Going back, Dawn Champ. Go, 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 go. Run home. Okay. Lord Egg Squad, hello, welcome in. Fire has almost consumed everything. Wasn't a waste of time, now we know there's nothing. We got the goodwill and immediately we went back to where it was. right back to where we had it. Foxy Roxy. Good, good, good. Good, we're almost to the next... Oh my god! A boomalope died. I was like, how did... Oh, crap. Didn't consider that. Wow. Come up here. Yeah, do it that way. Wow. Thank you, Boomalope. For ruining everything. And go replace this stuff. Nope, nope. You need to make this right now. And that. And this. We don't have wood. Okay, well, all the wood burnt down. Here, there's a few stumps. Go cut some stumps. Cut stumps. Man tortoise, oh my god. Woodchuck. Roxy, thank you for the positive support. We're getting lots of shooting skill. More food poisoning. Wow, we're just not good at anything. Can you stop getting 2 at a time? Trying to cook with 2 wood at a time is just pointless. Why are you so unhappy? Chemical starvation. Yep. Hopefully we get to Psychite soon. Okay, tea is coming. Smoke leaf is coming. You make the traps first. And Woodchuck is on Team Vomit. Mech Cluster. Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. Not so bad. Something just got beat up. There's a panther. We'll need to deal with that. We're just busy vomiting and... Don't cook anymore. Yeah, please cut all the trees. Foxy Roxy. Unsightly environment chemical. Yep. Smoke leaf binge. Oh, we had 3. I didn't realize we had that much smoke leaf. Well, everybody take some. Don't let them get addicted. There we go. Everybody smoke. Just spread out the smoke leaf and it'll be fine. Okay, Dawn. Let's get you to have tier 1. I know you're psychically dull, but whatever. Where's Dawn? Dawn's not even coming. Oh well. Woodchuck, what did you gain? Solar pinhole, fantastic. Good one. Yeah, light the path up here. Excellent. And take all these trees down. Do not turn that into potatoes. Good. We will eventually recover. What type of apparel do they want? They want a broad wrap and a cape. Yep. That won't cut the Archean tree. No, now grow zones, fancy trees have a prevent cutting toggle. So, you can't even... If you do that, it won't even hit the tree. How fancy is that? So all the fancy trees now have a prevent cutting toggle. Honor, 3 troopers. I think they're gonna lose. We'll give it a try. We're gonna do it with Foxy Roxy. Every DLC added a tree. Yep. There's a tree with every DLC. Okay, they attack at 4 hours remaining, I think. We'll get out here and ready. They're attacking from that way. Wow. All melee. All melee. Jeez, that was not the hope. Okay, keep slowing these dudes down. Nice. Nicely done. We didn't get annihilated by any of them shooting us or whatever. Always important. Foxy Roxy, consume that and haul that in. Take that. Take that. Beautifully done. Oh, don't break that. Don't do that. No, I don't want to deal with a shuttle engine. So, shuttle engine's super expensive and nobody buys it. We actually don't want the shuttle engine revealed. Nor do we need the map to burn down entirely again. Okay, cool. That actually worked. What did we even get for that? Oh, honor. Are you still mechaniting? Yep. Oops. And you can go back to cooking. Any fully grown trees? We'll grab some here. So there is early cutting bonus. Yeah, I think the shuttle engine not being purchased is an oversight. I think that was accidental. Nobody buys it. You can only gift it in a transport pod. Very silly. Okay, traps are back up. Much better. So we can visit and restock this one in 5 days. And we need to watch our Luciferium supply. Now we need 30 a year. Stack of goodies. Oh, it's done. Oh, wow, you're actually, like, dying. And we'll go fix that. And refuel that. So we can use solar pinhole. Put some lights here. Cool. How long? That's almost done. We could get tea. They are now chemically much better. Beautiful. And grass is growing. We got bird in the solar pinhole. That's not bad. Okay, thank you. You guys can stop. So that isn't a lot of wood. We'll take that. No Geosphere! Awesome! Okay. Perfect. We've got an evil orb of evil now. Easy. And put this thing's way up there. Nice. We'll get Void Provoke. Cool. And we can get clothing. We need tribal wear. Make 2 tribal wear. Psychic Smoothie, hello, welcome in. And we want you to do it. Let's have you do that now. You cannot be naked. And what does our ideology want? You want broad wraps. We'll do broad wraps for everybody. Once we get to it. Okay, good. Moral guy not naked. No Geosphere acquired. Wonderful. Working slowly to complex clothing. We have a book for Go Juice. We have a book for electricity. We're meditating at the tree. Hopefully getting over your mechanites. Then we'll do more ancient danger diving. Uh, 17 hours. Shaw, hello, welcome in. Well, that 10 didn't really do much. And so far, a not addicted cat. Yeah, we restrict the cat. The Luciferium stays in this room. The cat stays in this room. What is Preach Health for? Good for? Mostly infections? Yes. Any of the diseases that are a race to 100, like malaria, wound infections, plague, stuff like that. How many points of beauty a rec room needs to be considered beautiful? I don't know how this room beauty number works. I only know how the beauty here number works. So I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I don't want to. Maybe it should be on the wiki under room quality, but I don't know the exact numbers. And the beauty is only a subset of impressiveness, so I only care about the impressiveness number overall. Cool. We got some wood. We'll hopefully get medicine eventually. Oh, we should have gotten heal root in the grasslands. So when your mechanites goes away, we'll go back to ancient danger diving for fun. Since this one's nimble tough, I'd like to get them like a persona melee weapon, and we can go around and bonk stuff. That would be fun. You're the one good at shooting. Okay, good. You have the good assault rifle. And excellent. That is lots of cloth. Study it up. No Geosphere study progress. We're learning about it's a ball of massive amounts of pain and suffering. Put the lights back on, please. It just looks so much brighter than the lights. Looking great. Maybe we train up art. But I'm happy to research. We should really get clothing. The map is devastated. Wow. Yeah, no Geosphere. We're letting it get higher. The higher you let the activity get, the more research points you get. Hey, we've gotten to Psych IT. Our drug moral guide leader is going to be very happy about that. Okay, close the door. Stay inside. Don't meditate. They're macaws! Oh, of course it's macaws. It's only going to be macaws. Why am I surprised? No, don't bother. Don't try. I was going to try and wall this off so they don't run in here and hit all the traps, but it's too late. Too late. Yeah. It's always going to be macaw. We're in a macaw habitat, so all the manhunters should be macaws. It's actually kind of scary, now that I think about it. We'll need to go make a witch's coven somewhere else. Is there a lava field around here? No. There's no lava up around there. We want lots to be near lots of traders. There's a big empty area here. Is there an ocean there? Little Scarlands. Sunny in the Scarlands. How much time? Restocked. Okay, right after the Manhunter pack. Cooking 6. Read No. Electricity. Cargo pod. Devil Strand. Somebody's getting a Devil Strand broad wrap. Okay, Tailor Bench. Okay, we need 1 cape. 1 broad wrap. They'll do that whenever. Wish it didn't complain so much. We want it to get high. We got an orbital bombardment and a shock lance. And what do you have? Nothing. So, orbital bombardment, shock lance. Void provoke is ready. That's good. Now, we want to do bioferret extraction next. Stop research. There's Smoke Leaf. Macaws are still macawing. Almost done. We lost progress. Gonna be nice when you have your apparel. And now you can take tea for mood. You don't even need to fix this. Because your mood's great. Yeah, why take tea now if your mood's great? Malaria on Woodchuck. You should be fine because you have Luciferium. We'll have Foxy Roxy do it. Get your skill up. Great. That's not really going anywhere. Being on Luciferium means the diseases just don't matter. Mad Cassowary too. Well. We were almost ready to go out. I'll have that done so we can close it off more easily. Stone cutting. Excellent. Electricity from the book. Let's get Go Juice. We need Psychite refining for Go Juice. I want you reading about electricity. Go put on your cape. Go put on your broad wrap. And you've done it. You've got your Moral Guide apparel. And keep reading about electricity. Yeah, faster with the book than actually researching. The video on beauty was helpful? Good, good. Yeah, it's very confusing. Because there's beauty, beauty, and beauty. And many people only think about beauty, and they don't really think about beauty. Separately, there's another topic, beauty, but we weren't talking about that at all. And if that didn't make any sense to anybody, on this chart right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, I don't know how you want to count it, it says beauty 1.07, but if you come to this, it says beauty 0.8. This beauty and this beauty are different things. And if you hit the Alt key, you can see both. There's a beauty number in the top box and a beauty number in the bottom box, and they work differently, and they mean different things. You can sort of think of them as room total beauty and localized beauty. Make broad wrap devil strand 1. Oops. That explanation was a thing of beauty. Wow. I think I explained it the most complicated and useless way possible. We need to hold this door open. And these ones need to get reopened. Bulk good traders. We can check them out. That's me? Oh, look at my nice hair. Pyromaniac, good at digging holes. Nope. Nope. Okay, get rid of the leather. Psyche production. We're researching that now. Smurf explores design. Well, we have to get that book. It's my design book. Smurf isn't ugly. Submit a bug report. Get out of here, Skittles. Don't be mean. Don't spread lies. Oh, we're getting down on Luciferium. Dawn, are you over your Mechanites? You are. Okay, we'll send you out on Luciferium duties in a bit. Okay, go grab more wood. Oh, grab my design book. It's already deteriorating really fast. Read about electricity.
Paranoiac 21 just gifted 10 subs.
Paranoiac, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. At least someone like Paranoiac doesn't believe that I'm actually ugly. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Paranoiac. Hope it went well. Thank you. Oh, and so I used some of my I owe 30 to 40. I haven't done the math yet on how many hours I owe for wiki editing. I've used some of the time I owe for wiki editing for more bug reporting. I was asked to update the bug report for how enemies don't fight back, and I made some clips last night. Let me find my clips. So here, well, I'll show you. So here's how like defoliator ships worked in patch 1.5. The quality might not be great, but it's just a demonstration. So we'll wake up this defoliator ship. Why is it so bad? Okay, there we go. It wasn't actually in HD quality. So when you wake up a defoliator in patch 1.5 and you walk over to it, all the enemies come over and shoot you. That's kind of as expected. We walked near it, the enemies defended themselves. Nothing particularly surprising there. Like as soon as we got close, look at them all come in to laser you. But if you go to patch 1.6, literally the same enemies in patch 1.6. Here's how it works now. So it's literally the exact same Lancers. We'll wake them up. But now, keep in mind, Lancers and Pikemen outrange our person with an assault rifle. These enemies have longer range than we do. We're literally shooting them, and they're not fighting back. What is this? All of them could turn and shoot us right now. Like, we are in range of, like, every single mech. And you can just walk in and shoot them. So, I filed this bug report. It also applies to, like, sieges and defoliator ships. Here's sieges. It's the same thing. Like, here's a siege with a bunch of scary weapons. And if I just walk near it in patch 1.5, this is the old patch. This is the old patch. They just start shooting at you right away. Okay, we couldn't even walk near it. We started getting blasted. But now in patch 1.6, you can walk in range, and they just don't care. Like, I could even be shooting them at this point, and they wouldn't care. Look, we're in range of the guy with the minigun. They don't care. We're in range of the sniper rifle. Don't care. Not the shotgun. In range of that sniper rifle. Yep. There's triple assault rifle. We can get closer. Look, we'll even get closer. Doomsday rocket. Yeah, they could just fire the Doomsday at us. They are firing the mortars at us. So yeah, some enemies just don't properly fight back anymore. Maybe they lost their glasses, maybe. Pollution problem, we don't want pollution. Okay, Dawn Champ is now doing great. So let's send Dawn Champ back out. And let's put you back on lots of meditation. So Dawn Champ, let's go Ancient Danger Diving. Oh, never. We want to check here first. Let's get this one restocked and looking. We can go on foot. We'll go on foot and look. Dawn Champ, just go check what's there. Take a few Luciferium. Luciferium's getting dangerous. You're not selling my design book. Oh, you took off your orbital bombardment targeter. Somebody needs to put that back on. Grab those. And off you go. Foxy Roxy, come put that on. You can help do that. So we'll check to see if it restocks on Luciferium. Then if they do, we'll get money. We'll just raid some Ancient Dangers. And it's like 4 days till that one. So we're getting low on Luciferium. We have 3 addicts. We need 30 a year. We currently have 10. So we have 20 days plus what's in inventory and people. All leaves. Put the leaves over here. Yeah, you're on your way over. Oh, that's a big tiger. that's a big cat. That cat's too big. Please, please ask it to leave. Okay, it did not leave. You made it angry. Okay, neither of you have burden. I thought we had burden. Neither of you do. Okay, split, split. Okay, you run, you shoot. Woodchuck. Okay, we got it. Sorry, kitty. Panther way up there, and the other panther was close. Okay, there's some animals over there for that to eat. Yeah. Goal, don't be eaten by a tiger. It's a good goal. Don't press attack, press trade. They do have Luciferium 12. We would like to get that. Anything we want to sell? No. But we can pick up 5. There's 5 of 12, so there's 7 more there. We want to come... We'll come to the Temperate Forest and try and get some heal root here, too. That's good. Yep. We'll try and get out of there before we get them angry. So we can mine stuff. Oh, it's a mixed biome. I was so confused at first. Like, I thought I intentionally went to Temperate Forest for heal root. There's a little bit of components, but we'll see. I do want to get medicine here. Since we can't get medicine on our home tile. You pick up all your stuff. Come this way. Timber PT, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get heal root. Botched. Good, good, good. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, we're just talking about how you can walk over and just shoot them. You know what? Just stay inside. We need a closet for the Nociosphere. We need a Nociosphere closet. Yeah, go make this. We don't have wood? Panic! Animal. Into the panic room. Work on this. Work on this. Oh my god, you botched it! Work on it. Jesus, woodchuck. We need to get to a black cat. Yep. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we got it. Send it. Oh, I forgot the dromedary is gonna get lasered. Get in the panic room. Get in the panic room. Okay. It's a tough fight, but we'll see how we do. Okay, it was a tough fight. Go get that last component. Don't laser. I forgot the camel. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Do not go outside. So we put everybody in the little room because it can't teleport into the little room to kill us. Oh, Komodo. You always find the Nosiosphere finish raids before coming back? Not always. Once, I have a video where there was a big raid up in the far corner. I sent it to the far corner and immediately teleported into my base and lasered all my people down. That was one of my first Nosiosphere experiences. It just ignored all the enemies, teleported home, and lasered me. It shot like once at the enemies, and then came here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think we might lose the camel. No! Okay, it shot the cassowary. No! I'm sorry. We need a new pack animal. But now with a bang, yep. We'll buy a horse somewhere or something. Oh god, it's trying to kill us! Hide! Hide! Easy. Never worried. Never worried for a second. Well, at least give them a burial. Honor them with a great feast, please. Thank you for your years of service. Yep. Honor them with a great feast and serve them with rice, potatoes, and corn. Okay, dumpster girl, let's go get some more loot. Why didn't the sphere depart? It only departs when it's destabilizing. Before it destabilizing, it comes back and you can use it again and again. So we can use it again. Only when it says it is destabilizing, next time you use it, it departs. Will it go away? Nice. Go get the heal root. Okay, I didn't see anything on this map either, so we'll come down another one. But we do want to keep collecting heal root, so it's not a fruitless trip. Still got some things accomplished. You want to exit that way? Let's go get heal root. Yeah, more heal root. We don't have the plant skill to plant heal root, and the jungle doesn't have any naturally, so good time to get as much as we can. Or at least a fair bit. We don't need to scour the whole map. Good enough. Okay, nothing there. No gold, not many components. We're looking for gold components, things to buy Luciferium. And that's restocking in 2 days. Good. Components. Nothing else. We'll grab a pile of components. Grab all the loot. We'll get these ones here. Need mine pretty fast. It's going to be nicer when we get that drill arm on, but we don't have any medical skill, and I don't feel like doing silly surgeries yet for it. But maybe we'll do some witches experimenting. Manhunter pack on the other map. Run. I thought it was always going to be Macaws. tortoises. Wow. We'll get some shooting skill from that. Okay, grab that one. And you can go. We won't mine in the dark. We'll come check out this next map. And we still have some weight available. 8 kilograms. We can always just chuck the components. Yeah, let's get you both some shooting skill. Oh my god! That may kill us. Freaking hell. Oh, I ran into the freaking tortoises. I suck. I suck at Rimworld. They're both dead. They're both dead. I wasn't paying attention. I was just shooting and we angered the rhinos. They're both dead. I can't get back in time. 5 hours, 7 hours. They're dead. We just have Dawn back. Okay, we're back down to 1. Could have called the orbital on ourselves. wasn't paying attention and we shot the rhinos. Well, we'll go back to ancient danger diving. Could have called the orbital on ourselves, yep. I thought maybe I'd get out with one, but the tortoises caught me. Should have taken go juice. 2 less addicts. They're both addicted. Can they tend themselves? You can't tend while you're downed. Should have taken go juice. I forgot we had it. Oh well. Yep. Yep. We came out to get shooting skill on the man-hunting tortoises, and we shot a rhino. Yep. We got up to 3 teenage witches, and our starting pawn, Dawn, starting colonist, Dawn, went out for Luciferium. We had a man-hunting tortoise pack and decided to get some easy shooting XP. We shot some rhinos and 2 witches died. Now Dawn goes exploring on their own. I don't even think we can carry all this stuff. Oh well. Oh well. Ouch. Oh, you need to come visit this and sell this stuff. How much Luciferium's here? 10? We have a shock lance, a bomb. Oh, I should have used the shock lance. Oh my god, I forgot the shock lance. I could have just tasered the rhinos. Oh, that was bad. Forgot about that. Yep. Yep. I don't think we need to buy Luciferium. We have plenty now. What do we want to buy? We'll just sit on this. Okay, you can come home. So, shock lance, bombardment targeter, wow. We'll hopefully train an alpaca. Help carry some loot for us. Oh, is there a pack animal here? Was there a pack animal? Yep. Yep, that was bad. Shoulda just shock lanced them. We died super quick. They went down in like 2 hits each. You got leg hit, yeah. No pause makes the game a lot harder. Yep, yep. And I should have just been more careful. We saw the rhinos. Should have been more careful around them. Oh well. None of those are pack animals. Oh, well. What do we do now? We'll go explore the world. We're still nimble tough. So let's go find, like, let's do more ancient dangers. Maybe we'll come up here where there's even more purples. Maybe find a lava base. But I don't feel like sitting around and getting sidecasts. And we've got tons of loot here to sell. So we'll come back, collect all the loot and stuff. Yep. Some inferior witches. Okay. Strip them. Bury them. You can go feel better. Stay inside a bit. Tortoises are leaving. Bury that. We've done lava base a few times. Clean up all the blood. Have some drugs. You're gonna need to do this. What? No. I never said this. Make smoke leaf. Okay, you're gonna need to be back on cooking and back on wardening and back on all these jobs. Oh, well. Oh, you do not have handling skill. I don't know if we can train an alpaca. No, we can't even get an alpaca. Oh, well. Should have used the shock lance. The shock lance was the key. So let's see how much we can carry. We don't need to get the food. We have tons. We can carry 35 now. Yeah, no more sphere, but that's okay. The sphere wasn't going to last too long. And we've unlocked the stuff we want. Tea, smoke leaf. Yeah, bring all the drugs. 1 jade. All the books. We'll sell the drill arm. We'll bring a... we are equipped with a jade club. Orbital bombardment targeter. Yep. Tame everything on the map. There's nothing we can tame at first. The only thing we can tame is the cat. Okay, we can bring tons of stuff. That's good. We'll make another spare jade club sometime later. Oh, how? Wait. 13. Let's stay here and get to psycasting tier 2. Let's get to the next tier psycast. We'll go to psycasting tier 2. Uninstall those beds. So this is a bedroom. You can try and tame the cat, I think. Oh, well. Should have gone slower around the rhinos. Should have used the shock lance or the go juice. Bring in that luciferium. Bring in the drugs. A combat supply, cool. Maybe we can sell some stuff. Good stories for Dawn Champ. We do not need... Well, we'll hold on to that stuff. Be cool to have armor, but armor's really heavy. Oh, well. Yeah. Cook. Back to 1. $15 luciferium. So now we have a year and a half. We went from 20 days to 90 days of luciferium. Pretty good change. Shame we can't just give them the shuttle engine. Still underground nimble tough. And look at our skills now. Do not sell anything. Can you not gift it to him? Nope. Nobody would take it. You can only gift it to him with a transport pod. Dawn's life story is truly something, and they were stuck in a crypto casket for a while, too. Yep. Yeah, we'll get the tier 2 sidecasting just because we're almost there. I mean, we could sit here and get the 6, but let's just get 2 and move on. Yep, learning skills. Minor, break risk. Can we get points for funeral? It was a tough journey. I'm so sorry you shot a rhino. Oh, there's more Luciferium? Thank you. Good call. And the legendary assault rifle. Forgot about that. Good call. We'll get all this stuff. Lackluster funeral. Okay, we got a dance party to do, too. Dance party with the cat. Boring. Beach. Cat. Master Maticus, you're not even a black cat. we need a black cat. Kibble. We don't need kibble. Bioferrite extraction. No. Psychophagy. We want to get to chronophagy so we can stay a teenage witch. Mad tortoise. Okay, let's see if we can learn this lesson. We'll do some combat training. Combat training. We bopped it. Good bop. Maybe we need to upgrade to a panther. Maybe. We only have 1 animal skill, though. Is that enough to train a panther? Well, we got a legendary assault rifle. Oh, well. 15 grass. Are the graves around it to prevent the flesh bats from taking it? No, fire break. It's a fire break. And we wanted graves anyway. And praying at the tree with graves seems cool for the witches. Alana, the game is throwing so many people at us. Hi, mate. They're not a teenage witch. I don't want to kill them, though. We'll rescue him. Policewoman high mate. Doesn't seem right. Came to confiscate the drugs, maybe. Well, hopefully they get up in time. Yeah, suppress that down. Yeah, poor mortar ball. Well. Welp. Ugh. I forgot all our tools. I saw the bombardment targeter and I was like, can't use that. Should have saw the shock lance. Really, should have just gone slower. And not shot the rhinos. Was careless. 16 anima grass. And there's nothing... I don't think there's anything I particularly care about at tier 2. Pigs join. Freaking great. Don't bring them anywhere. Hate that pawns get -6 hunger when they're asleep. Their mood's frozen, and mood only falls at 8 per hour. So by the time they wake up and eat, barely anything will have changed. Can I give you the pigs? No. The drill arm, that's pretty heavy. Let's sell that. Let's sell the revolver and that veil. They don't even have the money for any of that. Okay, let's not do that. 17. Well, the grass is coming fast. Maybe we want more sidecasting. Yeah, cook. Read. Another Bioferrite ritual mask. Cool. We'll bring that in. Maybe we should put the spare Jade Club out here. That's a good idea. We have another speech to give. Where's the other burial? Yeah, begin. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I messed up. Dumpster girl now goes on their own. That was a good speech. What do you do at a funeral? You talk about yourself. Who would have thought talking about yourself at a funeral isn't a good speech? No way we could have known that. How does the animate tree work? If you are a tribal pawn, they have a tribal backstory. It unlocks the natural meditation type. So you can see at the bottom it says unlocks meditation focus type natural. People who have natural meditation type can meditate. They can pray at the animate tree. When they pray at the animate tree, it makes grass. When you have 20 grass, you can sort of do a ritual and consume the grass and get a sidecast. Go up a sidecast here. So there's 6 sidecast here. We can do it 6 times per person. And you have super sidecasting powers, and they're really, really strong. Silly strong. We did one run where we beat the whole game entirely with sidecasting. Didn't even fight stuff. She's the only one left. Of course, she can talk about herself. Yep. A shaman merchant. We'll see if there's anything. They can afford stuff. And let's see. We'll grab money. Oh, they can take the pigs too. They don't sell any pack animals. That's unfortunate. We could really use a horse. We'll take it. $18. Is it luck to get the good sidecast? Not really, no. Traders can sell them. So the Outlander traders, we could just trade here and buy all the sidecasts. So it's luck which one you get for free, but nothing stops you from buying all of them. Refuel that. Yeah, bring in all this. Bring in all that. Volcanic winter for Crow. More money. Sure. We'll take the money. Almost to the next one, and then we'll head out. We'll see what we can carry. Hopefully Alana and the Nociosphere. Oh, Alana might be able to carry stuff for us. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go with Alana. Oh no, I can't caravan them. They're part of an air faction. Thinking we could stuff stuff on Alana and carry them away. One of my favorite in the first ever run I did on Twitch, I formed a caravan with a Muffalo, and we put everything on the Muffalo, and then the Muffalo got sick and fell down, but the items didn't come off of it. So they packed all the items on the Muffalo, and the Muffalo was downed. And then they put the Muffalo on their shoulders, and they walked off the map. So they carried their pack animal on their shoulders on the caravan. Not sure how that works, but it's very entertaining. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't realize Ilana the High Mate was pregnant. Okay, we're staying here and we're raising this kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Teenage witch's foster mom. Is the kid high mate? No, high mate is not inheritable. So these are xenogenes, which mean this person was made. They're not germline genes, which are inherited. Prediction. We'll do prediction. Does baby survive until it's 20 days old? Yes, no. Can't believe we're kidnapping him. Ilana's just gonna leave the kid. Like, I don't think they'll take the kid with them. The kid will be tribal. So they can, they will get psychcasting. What's their medical? Only one. But the doctor barely matters for childbirth. The mom has like an 85% chance of a successful birth on her own. And the doctor barely adds anything. 20 days. We'll do it biologically. Not chronologically. Biologically. So it's really only like 5 days old. But we still have to... It's got to survive the childbirth. And we'll need to make like baby food and stuff. What happens if the mom's on Luciferium? The baby is not. Gotta take care of the baby. Wow. I forgot the... I didn't even notice they're pregnant. That's some craziness. Bring all that wood in. Okay, animatry linking. Let's do it. Okay, to tier 2. We'll get psychcasting while taking care of the baby. Light psychoid. Okay. Well, shame on that. You can eat all the crops. It doesn't matter. We didn't want to harvest any of that stuff anyway. What even was our tier 2? Neural heat dump. Now, did not expect this to be a child raising run. Lose to, we get the double end table. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't think they take our person. I don't think they'll take them. We'll see. Will you rescue your down person? Sometimes they do, but ship crash? Are they gonna help? Are you guys gonna go help? No. Can we just arrest them and sell them? It would anger the Empire. No. it would anger the Empire, and yeah, it wouldn't work. Well, we failed. Oh, kid died. Yep. She can't stand up anyway, that's true. Yeah, feed. The Nosiosphere is destabilizing. So we'll need to send that away at some point. I don't think it blasts anybody down. Yeah, all that stuff's blighted. Not a big deal. We didn't need it anyway. What a silly story. Have to take care of this kid. Wow. We're up to 2 grass. A lot of time spent taking care of baby. We have 6 plants now. We can do Psychite. We have a spare go juice. So, next time we send the Nosiosphere, it does not come back. Did it say destabilizing? Where's... They're becoming unstable 8 days. Okay. I was selected on the containment spot. I was confused. Read electricity. Let's work on electricity. Faster to read than to research. Poor Master Maticus. Are we able to keep them trained? Are we nuzzled? No. Your friends died. Yep. Serious pain. Oh, Nosiosphere. Confused how they're in pain. Thrumbos! We want to kill an alpha thrumbo. That's not an alpha thrumbo. Neural heat dump. We're still 19. Does the friendlier fire setting apply to only your pawns or all pawns? The friendly fire mechanics apply to all pawns. The setting in the options menu, I don't know. I don't know if that applies to enemies also. Holy crap. We walked outside and then I heard something getting poisoned. Sounded scary. Yeah, I don't know how the slider works in the options. Yeah, a lot of work. Does the murder ball attack thrumbos? It could. But it's not an alpha thrumbo. Our relic is an alpha thrumbo memento, so I thought it'd just be fitting that we should try and kill an alpha thrumbo if we get one. But they're pretty rare. So I haven't seen one. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of our time is just spent praying at the tree. We're going to be spending like all of our time taking care of baby and praying at tree. Okay, macaws. Stay inside. Do not meditate anymore. Feed. Read electricity. Keep that going. This is a good song, yep. At some point, we'll see if they add P Music, the new songs from the Hot Potato Challenge, to P Music officially. That hasn't happened yet, I don't think. But Pepsin has said we can use the new songs for whatever. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to randomly go to Alpha Thrumbos. We're never going to see Thrumbos here. We'll have to get a quest for it. We were going to go journey the map, but then we saw Alana's pregnant. We have to take care of the baby, of course. We're not going to leave the baby. Pause. Crazy Oven, what's the criticism for? I haven't made a single mistake. Did I remember? Suppression ends in 5 days. Yep. About halfway. Thank you, Don Quixote, for the positive support. Alana fell from the sky pregnant. Yep. I made police officer pregnant. Food poisoning. That's a lot of vomit. JXM, thank you also for the positive support. Oh yeah, more vomit. You can please get one timeout for each kid killed so far. Okay. I can't time you out for 0. You can have 5 seconds. We haven't killed any kids. No kids were killed. Counter says 15. Counter's wrong. Over the span of all the runs, we don't kill kids, period. Ilana's in labor. Okay. We can't help? We can't help? Okay, well, they just going for it. We failed. We failed the baby. We couldn't even help the labor. I selected Alana. I didn't see gather for birth. Did I miss the button? Like, I tried to click things and it didn't say anything. Did I miss the button for gather for birth? We failed. Does prediction. Does the baby make it to 20 days old? No, it does not. We failed the baby. Wow. Did I even miss? Hold on. Well, we'll continue from here. But was there no did I misclick something? I didn't see a childbirth ritual setting. Yeah. Let me just dev mode it. There's no induce childbirth button? Isn't there usually just like induce childbirth? I thought they had one. Yeah, I think because they're not a college, it didn't come up. But the letter said you should select Alana and choose something, and we couldn't. Yeah. Let me turn off dev mode. Improve the baby's chances. Gather doctors and others to help. Select Alana and press gather for birth. Select Alana. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't help. There's no bed. Yeah, no medical bed wouldn't help. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're a guest. There is no... Can we give the pawn the direct task? We can strip them. Which said to doctoring, there's no doing it automatically. But yeah, of course. Must be a colonist. Yeah, the letter's just not accurate. The letter should only save that for colonists. And it's a bug. Yep. Let me make a note. Visitor birth says birth ritual, but cannot do birth ritual. Oh well. We failed. I think we'll let Alana. We're not gonna leave Alana to die. We're not leaving Alana to die. We'll get Alana out of here. Maybe. I can't caravan with them, and they don't. Oh. I wanna run out here and try and buy like a horse or a donkey or whatever, but we can't. In 2 days, they might starve to death. We can get back in 2 days. Maybe that's long enough. We'll give that a try. When we feed Alana at one point, we'll just go. We're gonna try and go and come back. Okay, you just fed Alana. Let's go. Dawn, bring the cat. Bring all the Luciferium and the Go Juice. And Yayo. A Jade for good luck. Bring all our books. Bring the money, the Legendary Assault Rifle, the Jade Club. Where's the Orbital Bombardment? We're gonna go see if we can buy a donkey or whatever. We'll be right back, Alana. We're not gonna kill Alana. Oh god, the Nosiosphere. Send it up there. Run. Okay, we're gonna trust Alana's gonna be fine. I don't think it shoots it down people. What? Oh no! It defeated the mech cluster. Oh, come on! What is that? What is that? Friendlies. Easy. Never worried for a second. Techie's here to do it. Never worried. They hit the trap anyway. Run! Oh, what was that letter? Toxic waste dump. Yep. Okay, Alana's starving already. Great. We're still going for it. Alana's already starving. Do they eat more food still? Yes, they eat twice as much food as a regular person. Oh. The nothing mech cluster almost did come back to get us. Yep. Where'd the baby go? No comment. No comment. It went off to college. Game bug. Okay. Minor. 30%. Jeez. Trade. Is a monitor lizard, is that a riding animal? We came out here for nothing. Nothing. We accomplished nothing. Is that a riding animal? Great. Intellectual jump packs. Okay, run home. But no, that's our book. It's our book. My design book. We already bought my design book. Great. Now Alana's half dead. Oh my god. They had alpaca meat. Maybe we could turn that back into an alpaca. Maybe. They're dead. We're totally gonna save them. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Make a bed. I don't want to slow down the game. It's because it's gonna resolve in like 5 seconds. Depends if we stop here. If we walk all the way home, we got them. But if we stop, they may die. Yeah, we got them. We got them. Yeah, hustle, hustle, hustle. Go, 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 go. Beat Alana. Okay, saved. Man. Poor Ilana. How high did it get? Wow. Almost killed them. Throwing food down them. Everything's failing but Dawn Champ. Smurf kills every pack animal it self-tames. Also, Smurf, why can't we find a pack animal? Can you please turn down the honesty a bit? Dawn Champ has an aura of death. Yep. Yep. Wow. No, no, no. That was not the button I wanted to hit. Forced. Put their clothes back on. That stupid bug. I've reported this bug. No, I didn't arrest them. The bug is when you put clothes on them, it counts as stripping them. So I stripped them and nothing went bad, but when we put the clothes on them, that counted as whatever. Well, no, whatever. We can friendly in the Empire's no big deal. We can still feed them. Yeah, I've reported that bug, that putting clothing on people shouldn't count. Yeah, well, we'll convert him now. We can refriend the Empire. Oh well, reload. Meh, it doesn't change anything. We'll just refriend the Empire. It's no big deal. Doesn't have any game consequences, so... Wow! That's Morg. Morg's one of the devs. Not a teenager. Undergrounder. Morg is always underground or quick sleeper. Visitor relationship. Lover of Alana. Oh no. Oh no. Nobody say anything. Cold snap? What do you mean cold snap? Wow. We'll grab some food real quick. So how is the baby doing? Yep. Gift, wooden war mask. Thank you. Yeah, it's all gonna die. Yeah, shame they can't take their lover, even though it's in our faction. We'll just release Alana when they can walk. Okay, can you go mine lots of wood? Okay, let's go smash these mechs. Hopefully you don't die on the trap. Get rid of that one. Oh. So much pain and loss. Feed. They already are our ideology. Are our ideology. It was difficult to say. Back to praying at the tree. Poor Ilana. And they're freaking dying. There. Put that on too. Life is unfair. Everything goes wrong around Dawn Champ. We're nimble tough. We just want to go bonk stuff. Another Luciferium down the drain. Is that not in a stockpile? Wow. Soon we no longer will be a teen. Yep. We're going to need to get to chronophagy and steal some youth back. We're just a teenage dirtbag at this point. Grab all the berries. Foraging's easy enough. It is nice having plant skill 6. Oh my god. It's pretty dirty. Cat's been... You can get warm. We're closer to being the Iron Maiden than the Teenage Dirtbag, probably. Okay, Cold Snap is over. We can go back to planting food. Alana's got 13 days left. Plenty of time for us to learn more psycasting. I think that's a pollution quest. No, we don't want pollution. We don't pollute. We're responsible. We've been very responsible this run. Oh, panic, panic, panic. Panic, panic. Side stealers are here. Safe. Don't meditate anymore. Okay, we got it. We got inside. We're good. Never worried. Never worried. I think we could take the Sight Stealer. I don't know how many there are. There might be a couple. We are nimble tough. $31. Just enough. I think we got rid of the plasteel and the uranium. We can't make a fancy door. Kind of dangerous. We're very low on food. We can't go out and get more. Yeah, we're going to have to fight these. Okay, well. Be brave, everybody. Be brave. Oh, crap. I didn't want to hold it open. I just want, like, one to come in. We just want one to come in. We have a quest for plasteel. That's true. Too stupid to come in. Oh my god. we can't bait in one Sight Stealer. No, 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 no. Uncle. It's our uncle. Our uncle. Okay. Are there any kids over there? No, 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 no. It's just one. Just go beat it up. Well, we clubbed it to death. Do we need to... Are they an uncle? Do we need to invite him in? Which one's our uncle? Is it... It's Doveman. Dovema. Optimist kind. Incapable of caring. Doveman. What kind of powers would they have? Yep, yep. Snoot, we've made some mistakes, Snoot. Lots of mistakes. People have fallen. We just lost a baby. Everything looks perfect to you. We had 2 more witches, but there were man-hunting tortoises, and I've always joked how man-hunting tortoises are the easiest threat ever. Well, they are the easiest threat ever, except if you accidentally shoot a herd of rhinos that are next to the man-hunting tortoises. And I forgot to use the shock lances and the go juices. And two of our people got ran over by rhinos while Dawn Champ was out exploring the world. So that was unfortunate. And then we rescued Alana, and then we noticed Alana was pregnant, and then the baby died in childbirth. So we failed to rescue the baby. And we accidentally angered the Empire. Yep. And we've had crazy bad luck. We had the most silly and absurd bad luck getting Ancient Dangers. Trying to find Luciferium. It should be 1 in 12. It should be 1 in 12. And each one of these is a white spot we tried and didn't get any. But what we did find, one of the craziest things I've ever seen. We opened an Ancient Danger. It roof collapsed. It was a rare Ancient Danger where it had 1 cell of roof that it didn't actually support. So by opening the Ancient Danger and seeing inside, it caused a roof collapse. The roof collapse caused 1 casket to open. In that casket was me. And the Scorchers immediately lit me on fire. So you can see the roof collapsed right there. I popped out and immediately got lit on fire. So that was a message from Rimworld to me. Yep, yep. I should have used my low shield. Yep. So everything's going wrong, but Dawn Champ's still going strong. They're almost not a teenager though. We'll need to steal some youth. We're saving Alana and then we're heading back the road. Getting back on the road. Alana, you're no longer eating tons of food, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have streamer luck turned on. Maybe we need to turn on streamer luck. We'll leave that off for now. Maybe we should steal youth from Alana. We don't have it. Rhino self-tamed. Great. Great. One of the rhinos that... Witch killer. We're naming it Witch Killer. That's the rhino that killed our friends. Are they pack animals? No, they are not. We need to go get rid of the rhino. Okay. Ilana just got fed. We need to go get rid of Witch Killer. How long of a walk is it to this one? 1.65 days? I think we can make it. Bring the cat. Bring the drugs. Let's go sell Witch Killer. Bring the assault rifle. Bring the money. Bring the orbital. Bring all the food. Bring the medicine. Let's go. Alana is in prison. Yes, we accidentally there's a bug in the game where if you put clothes on a prisoner, I'm sorry, on a guest, putting clothes on a guest counts as stripping them. And we put clothes on Alana and it counted as stripping, and that angered the Empire. Gamble if they starve to death? Uh-oh. Let's not. Is this restocked? Oh, that's going to restock. Okay, we'll just go there. It's real fast. We stripped her first, yeah, and that didn't anger them. Right? It didn't, nothing got angry when we stripped them the first time. It was the putting clothes on. They're already hungry, yep. Yep. But it's okay. It takes a while for them to starve. And we're just going right here. This one restocked. We're looking for pack animal, and we're going to sell Witch Killer. sell the killer rhino that's self-tamed. We'll go see if there's anything cool to buy. We need to buy some food for the cat. The cat's not black. Yeah, we need to switch to a black cat. Ilana. Up and moving now. 10 days till Ilana. Don't press attack, press trade. There's a yak. We can buy a pack animal. Awesome. We'll buy a yak. Not an alpaca. I think the yak carries a lot more, right? Pack animal, yes. Well, it doesn't even say how much it carries. Whatever. The yak's also cheaper. Why is a yak cheaper than alpaca? And it's got milk. We're also terrible at it. The cats are venerated. Yeah, we're not selling the cat. We just brought the cat to keep it alive. We need to buy it a survival meal. There's more Luciferium. Any Flash Storm? No. We already have a Go Juice book. Yeah, it looks good. Maybe get a Sentience Catalyst for the cat? Nah. If it was a black cat, maybe. Okay, walk home. Sentience Catalyst. Yep. Yeah, they're only going to be like half starved to death. It's not bad. There was Luciferium there, but we didn't really need it. We have a year and a half. I mean, we've never... When's the last time you've seen me ever have a problem with Luciferium? What does the Sentience thing give cats? Not much. The Sentience Catalyst just goes up one training tier. So, since they're at no training tier, they go to intermediate. So, we could train it as a combat animal. That's it. It couldn't haul and stuff like that. Yesterday, like 25 hours ago, was the last time we had Luciferium problems. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing but smooth sailing on this run. Oh, we do have the pack yak. The pack yak. The pack yak needs to be brought over. Okay, the pack yak's name is... Ed. Ed. Perfect. You grabbed food. Okay, we got everything. No, cook. There we go. We're trying to milk. Yep, product wasted, kind of as expected. We're terrible at that. The perfect name, Ed. Yep. Ed the Pack Yak. 8 days for Ilana. Okay. Do milk gently. Gotta milk Ed gently. Assault rifle. It's Empire. Empire's attacking us. A Hussar. That's not good. They've got 15 shooting and 10 shooting. It's a teenage Hussar. Ugly. Yikes. Do grab the assault rifle. Yeah, let's not. Oh, it's hunting! It's hunting them! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, she's just tanking that. Nice! Sorry. Sorry, Agatha. Panther? Panther. We could capture her. Just stay inside. Take a nap. Where's Agatha going? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, close the door's closed. Where's Agatha? Don't go in there, Agatha. Good, good, good. Okay, repair the door. Good black cat, yep. Tough fight. When they get to 60% blood loss, they fall over. You can't even damage the door. She already has a witch name, true. There's no way we'd be able to... Hustlers break out of prison so fast. Use the medicine, save her. We'll get all this goodwill back. Capture. We'll release them, but for now, just keep them captured. Excellent. Go get some more food. We should just leave the assault rifle by the prison door. True. When has that ever been a problem? Strip? We're not going to strip them. This is a wholesome stream. We're here to help people. Agatha can walk. Go trade with them. We don't want to sell the pack yak. We're never going to get more of that stuff for years, so sell all that. We want to read those books, especially my book. We don't need this mask or the veil. We'll keep that. Yeah, just take some money. Oh, they had goats. Okay. Convert. Feed. You know, use regular medicine. Infection. Okay, that sucks. Do use heal root. Okay, good. We got a good tend. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. You did your first good guy run with a guilty mean, and it was so many terrible pawns, but it was really fun. It can get out of control, but it is fun and silly. Very true. It's pigs with slow wound healing? No, E-Takeen and imps have slow wound healing. Hussars have fast wound healing, and pigs and wasters have strong immunity. But I don't think Hussars have any immunity, right? Just fast wound healing. No immunity from diseases. The suffering of Rimworld is the fun. Yep. The struggle. You eating food. We need more food. Jeez. Yeah, light that up. Good luck, Ed. Milk Ed gently. Oh, we got some. Holy crap. Good work milking the yak. Grabbing that food. Now we got some meals. Yeah, gotta thank Ed for their milk. Feed all our prisoners. Infection extreme can tend now. Well, this is it. This is the last tend. We got a good one. They're gonna be fine. And we'll let them go in a bit. And good. Food is here. Ilana is 6 days away. Okay, saved. Release them. The hustler will probably kill us. Off they go. Back to negative 85. It's going to be a long journey. Ilana didn't die of malnutrition. Yep, we noticed the closer spot was fine. We didn't have to go too far. Dawn Champ left alone. With their not black cat. Our quest to kill an Alpha Thrumbo and get a black cat continues. Clean it up, clean it up. Ed's a little young to produce milk. Apparently, they age at 1. Yeah, they're only 1 year old. That's crazy. Can't get all that stuff. And we need to start doing chronophagy to get back to being a teenager. Yep. They had 1 gold? Dawn Champ's currently not wielding the Jade Club. That's true. We'll put the Jade Club on. We were going to leave one out by the graves of our fallen friends. Gonna be so nice when we don't have more people to take care of. Let's go back to meditating at the tree. We'll see if we'll get one more tier before we head out. We'll try and get to tier 3. I don't know if it's even worth doing this. How much? And we have got none. Yeah, don't milk the stupid yak. Okay, something was getting eaten. There's 2 black cats over here. Gotta be careful. We do have a shock lance. We should remember the shock lance this time. You can grab the heal root. The Black Panther, maybe it should count as a black cat. Maybe. We can't tame one, though. And none is self-tamed. Relationships. That was the Outlanders. Okay, 8 Animagrass. And Alana's at 4 days. It's actually going pretty fast. Maybe we hang out here till we get to tier 6 side casting. Going pretty well. It'll go much better when we don't have to feed Alana and stuff. Master Maticus has lost comfort. Oh well. No more super nuzzling. Nine grass. Oh my god, cat. Cat, can you please go away? Let's escort the cat away. Hopefully not shoot a rhino this time. Can we keep going away? Okay, there we go. We do have burden. We could Sentience Catalyst it. I don't think it'll get down to the 1 animal skill we have. It doesn't do that much, does it? Volcanic Winter. No, thank you. Halfway there. Get another round of berries while we're waiting for the potatoes to come in. Another couple days of food. Clean up the room. It's super dirty. Wow. Panthers over here. Eclipse. Ilana, please. 2 days. 2 days, Ilana. Okay, I thought we were going much faster on this. Dimming sky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unnatural darkness event coming. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, we don't have solar pinhole. But that's okay. We need lots of wood. Refuel that. Refuel that. If we had solar pinhole, this would be a piece of cake. Time to run? No. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat this. We have burden. You make a light here. Make a light. Make a light. Teenage witch is a burden. Yep. Make that one. Make this one. Good. Lots of light. We need lights here, 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 and here. You need to do all this. And go bring in this. We need to collect wood. Yeah, make sure we're in darkness soon. Oh, we don't have any freaking food. Crap. Oh. Early potatoes it is. Feeding the cat and feeding Ilana. Yep. Ilana's almost done. Yeah, get meditating. Okay, here we go. You had to path around into the dark. Where is... You've got the assault rifle on. Okay, where are the things we need? Way out there, way out there, way out there. Well, that sucks. How are you doing? You need to sleep? Take a nap. King EJ, hello, welcome in. We're in Unnatural Darkness. Ilana's almost ready to go. Yeah, sleep up. And now we'll light our way over there. You're doing the shallow ocean run. You're not sure where to edit the animals. Core Depths biome. Yes. You can download the mod I have on the Discord, Direct9. It's in the Rimworld info dump channel, and you can use it as the mod. And you can see how I did it. You have to make it as a mod. You can't just edit that file. You have to make a mod. It should be desert fish, and you can just edit it. Okay. We need to chain our way up there. Oh, crap. Oh, well. I put the torch on a tree and not just in the open. Feed Ilana. They're almost done. The plants don't grow. So we need to do this event in 7 days. 7 days, all the plants die. But we should be able to do it by then. How are you doing? I'll let you sleep up. We got the torch line is going. But we can kill Noctils one at a time. Okay, let's go. Can't bring that there. Okay, don't put it on a tree this time. You have just enough time to make a torch. Keep the chain going. Where is it? It's over here. We're almost there. Oh, we can hit it from here. Perfect. So the Noctils are super scary in the dark, but they're actually pretty weak in the light. So we should be able to burden and kite it. Just have to go slow because I need to react fast when it gets angry. And then we'll go extend and do those two. It's going to be a long, long line of torches. We'll probably get one. There's random Noctil attacks too. We'll probably get one of them because we won't be fast enough to just do this all in one swoop. Can you come closer? Wow. No angry stuff yet. Could be any time you damage it. Any time. We're going to step back, burden the one Noctil that comes. Should just be one. We're doing okay. Okay, where is it? It's there. Okay. Okay, that didn't help. Good, we hit it twice. Nice, nice, nice. That one's dead. Let's knock this out while we're here. We shot a boomalope. Great. We almost shot a rhino and killed it. Yeah, just let this thing bleed out. Go eat. Yeah, bring in all this wood. One down. Two to go. Feel better. I think we can just release them. And we'll go get more potatoes. So they're not growing in the dark. You have that already. We'll wait for the darkness to be over for Alana. Yeah, sleep up, and now we torch this way, and we'll do these two. I don't think it's faster to extend the chain. I think this is just as close. Ilana, they do break out of prison. Wow. Okay. Let's start the chain going. We'll make a few lights and then go take a break. Bring in that. Read a book. Feel better. Okay, we're in quite good mood and quite good food, so we'll keep going. Make sure I don't put it on a tree. You didn't bring enough wood. Okay, you needed to feed Alana. Got it. Forget doing that. We need to keep the chain going. We can jump a little bit of a gap. We can start putting a little bit more of a gap between stuff. To accelerate the process, we'll be a little more aggressive. Okay, we got another 20 wood right here. Don't put it on a tree. Perfect. You do a big tree. How are you doing? You're still... We'll do one more torch and then go back. There's a bit of swamp there. Crap, crap. I picked a tree stump. Okay. Okay, there's a random attack. That's one random attack. Oh, there's a fire. Wow. And we should be able to handle this Noctil, no problem. Let's go in lots of light. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's fighting a torch. The boomalop we shot. Yep, caused the fire. Okay, Noctil down. Let's not try and capture it. Okay. One and almost there. And that boomalop fire is going to get big. We don't need that. Deliver food. How are you doing? You're fine. Let's go. No food soon. Yep. Yep. We can always shoot an animal. And grab some more potatoes. Wow. Okay. We got this one. We'll use the light from this one. Yeah, hopefully don't shoot the rhino this time. We'll use that one's light and chain and go to that one. We won't blow this. This one will be the last one we blow up. Okay, Noctil, it's up there. Oh god, we're gonna hit the rhino again. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's go eat. Grab some more potatoes. No. Yeah, early harvesting, not good, but we do what we gotta do. Yeah. Okay. One last snap, one last feeding Alana. And we'll run to here, cut some trees, and then we'll torch to there and do that one. We got this. The fire's gonna go forever. Yeah, sleep up. Can we feed Alana? Maybe not. Okay, we're just good. Let's go. Let's go, go. Get this. Great, you put it there. Don't put it on a tree. Perfect. We've got 20 more wood right there. All the way up at the map edge. Nice. I don't think we'll get enough for two. Yep, just one. But being a little more aggressive is helping. We're going a little faster. Cool. That's enough for two. Oh, we only need one more. One more. We got this. We'll kill this one. Okay, you're a little hungry, but you can make it. Where is it? It's up here. Two shots. Burden. Okay, now it's in the light. Dropped it. Let's not capture any of them. Let's end it. Now we end the event. Done. And this last one to go. Unnatural Darkness defeated. Unnatural Darkness beaten. Well done. We'll sell these shards. And Ilana, you can go. Release. So we need to build up food, and then we can just head out. Do we want to bother get to the next tier? Yeah, we're halfway there. We'll get to the next tier. Don't plant crops. Cool. Don't have to feed Ilana anymore. I do like this is the one of the reasons I don't really like space is space you only get raids. On the ground you get all the cool anomaly attacks and everything. I like the diversity of threats you have to face. What happened? We just did Unnatural Darkness from Anomaly. We'll grab this stuff. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Got a little bit of food. So we want to build up our food and get the psycasting up. We'll shoot some animals, maybe. Hopefully they don't try to refuel all these stupid torches we made. Yeah, there we go. The fire went out. Nice. That's rotten. We don't want to eat that. Come grab that shard. Can you get sunny and windy on the same tile? I don't know. We can't see the whole map, so I can't really search too much. Windy. We'll see all the windy ones. Windy, 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 windy. Windy, huge river. Windy, windy, large river. I think those ones can be sunny. I don't know. How about sunny? There can be sunny, arid shrubland and windy, arid shrubland. But they might be mutually exclusive, yep. Does the wiki have that answer? We could look that up. Mysterious cargo, let's not get Golden Cube or Revenant. Let's not. We'll eat. Gonna shoot an animal. Maybe not. Vultures cannot eat rotten meat in Rimworld. Can it be a revenant when it's only one colonist? Yes. Mysterious cargo, yes. And I believe... I don't know. I don't know if you void provoke it. I don't know. But you certainly can from Mysterious Cargo get a Revenant. Or Golden Cube. We could be one person addicted to a cube. Oh god, you refuel the torch. Great. That was a waste. Not only did you refuel a torch, you refueled a torch in the rain. Extra. Extra not good. Solar flare, yeah, not a problem. How far are we on the electricity book? Halfway. More stuff we don't need. No, don't. Okay. We'll see. Which falling silver, good. Good. We got rid of all the torches to haul. You'll go grab all the stuff. We do need more berries or rice. 12, 13. So do we go up to tier 6 sidecasting first? How much Luciferium? We got over a year. Over a year of Luciferium. We're a little low on food. Maybe we do make potatoes. So we could do the cube by getting through cube withdrawal on a caravan. On a caravan, when you are downed, you can still feed yourself. So we could do that to defeat the cube, but we don't really need whatever things. More good music. We'll grab that bioferrite. We would like one thing captured just to get to like chronophagy or something. We need to start stealing youth. Okay, rice has arrived. We have fed the cat. And that's what matters. Noise Bro, thank you for the bits. Very good. Our poor friends. We're a teenager for another few days. Not much longer. You can grab the bioferrite. And more rice. Let you keep meditating. Oh, it was so much faster with 2 people. At least our skills are getting very good. And we'll be able to carry everything now with Ed the pack yak. Oh, we're so much happier and alone now. Plant skill 7. Close to heal root, which would be amazing. There's rice. Bulk good trader. Where are they at? Let's toss the cloth. We'll just buy clothing or steal clothing. We're still working on Go Juice and Electricity books. We still haven't gotten that one? Wow. You just sit on everything for now. There's no better pack animal. We'd trade Ed for a horse. Ed the talking horse would be much more fitting. Where are you at? 15. Paid war. 5 enemies, 10 enemies for a bunch of junk. We do not need 10 enemies. Oh, I needed to watch for the rituals. We need to keep doing this. You keep doing these. We need to reform to be the Jade Club. Nice. Unforgettable. And how long for that? 15 days. Gift. A cowboy hat. Cool. You want a fur industry with yaks or chinchillas, but you'd like to do it in a cold climate, and it's tough producing all the food you need for them in a cold climate? That's true. That is true. I think the yaks or chinchillas could be... Well, the yaks could be self-sustaining. Chinchillas would be close, but it's so much work to feed them. I think you could feed yaks simple meals made of yak meat. And have an infinite herd of yaks. But that's not very realistic. And also still a ton of work. Okay. Chinchillas are high maintenance. Says Chinchilla Changa. Yep. Okay, we got 3 people coming. The important thing is not to anger the rhinos. We should have learned our lesson about that. Okay. Good luck with the rhino. Okay, rhino, take care of that one. We'll take care of this one. Good, good, good. Hit him up. Back up, back up, back up. Perfect. Okay, 1 down. Nice. Thank you for the component. Oh, they killed the rhino. Yeah, we'll eat it. It's lots of food. Master Maticus is going to be pleased with that. Let's go back down to 1-person bills. Make pemmican. Yep. Back to the solo life. 16 anima grass. Almost there. We need to escort the cat. Well, it's fine. We can just burden it and run it away. And why are there so many trees? It's from Odyssey DLC. Isn't it going to make the game laggier? Not too much. Odyssey DLC, we're in a tree grove. It's a special map that has additional trees. Tree life, yep, yep. This one only has 10,000-ish. Yeah, there's what, 12,500 trees on this map. We had one map that had 20,000 trees. Quite a lot extra. Yeah, it's a tree grove. Makes way more trees spawn. Okay, cat, can you please... Please, leave us alone. You missed the crowd from Winston Waves. It's fun having a ton of people, but it was sure getting unwieldy. There are so many tedious things to do, and what mostly I didn't like the idea of doing... We would have been at like 6 or 7 waves a day. So to get to wave 100, it would have taken, what, another 6 streams? Sorry, not 6 streams. Like 10 streams. Like 8 to 10 streams to get to wave 100, and it would have just been all tedium. Do all the trees tank performance in a significant way? Not too much, but yes, it does affect some. Significant will depend on your computer and exactly what you have. We can see. So we only have 1 colonist at the moment, and there's a fair bit of animals on the map, so let's see. Well, we'll turn on some tools with dev mode and we'll check. So on the settings tab, which is the 4th button at the top, settings tab, you can hit show ticks per second, show TPS, and you can just search for TPS to show ticks per second counter. And now right here we have a ticks per second counter. So ticks in Rimworld is calculations. So essentially Rimworld does 60 calculations every second to track things. Not everything is calculated every tick. Like some things are only calculated every like 20 ticks or 50 ticks or whatever, or every 100 ticks or even like 2,000 ticks for some things. But Rimworld at most is doing 60 calculations per second. The speeds in Rimworld aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're actually 1, 3, 6, 15. So speed 2 is actually speed 3. We're doing 180 ticks per second. And speed 3 is 360 ticks per second. And speed 4 is really speed 15, and that's 900 ticks per second. And we're doing it. And if my computer couldn't handle 900 ticks per second, we would see a lower number here. But there is an option in dev mode. If you hit the second button at the top, you can hit Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. And this Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost, now speed 4 is going to go as fast as my computer can go. And we'll see how much my computer can handle one colonist, standard map size, all these animals, and 12,000 trees. We are going about 1,200 to 1,500 ticks per second. And what is 1,200 ticks per second? That's speed what? I can't do math. 1,200. Oops. 1,200 divided by 60. That's speed 20. We can do speed 20. That's pretty good. We were getting up to speed 70 on the Waterworld map that had nothing. But it's still no issue handling any normal game speed. So yes, there's a performance hit. You might hit the performance issues more, like when you have like only 18 colonists instead of when you have 20. Oh, wait a minute. What were they begging for? They were begging for 240 silver to pay off a loan. Okay, we helped them. I thought that was a traitor. We just helped the beggars. Oops. Cool. We'll get one more tier, and then we'll read our books and then go trade. Read the book. Reading is faster than research. We'll go trade, and then maybe come back here. Being a good person is its own reward. Yes. Yes. True. Okay, look at all that cool stuff we got. We got lots of psychoid for more drugs. We're super happy on our own. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, go finish this. 18. We're almost there. We have 200 pemmican now. That's good. Food is getting stored. So we will be able to Ancient Danger Dive if we want. Shame, we can't gift these shuttle engines anywhere. We're nowhere near getting a shuttle ourselves. We've researched what? We've run 2 researches or whatever. Everything else from books. 18 and a half. Cat's coming back. Okay, hopefully don't hit it. Don't hit the cat. I said don't hit the cat. Well, burden's pretty good. Poor cat. No. Oh well, we'll eat a black cat. Yep, sleep, 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 feel better. More pemmican. Maybe. Or at least we're not eating our supply of pemmican. 19, one more, and we're on tier 3. We'll hit tier 3. I think we leave the base, hit tier 3, read the books, leave the base here, Psychic Ritual Siege. That'd be problematic. They want to abduct us via teleportation. That would be death. That would be GG. It's Snoot! Snoot. Snoot, you need to leave us alone. We need to hit this guy or the game ends. If he finishes that spell, we lose. Okay, we got it. We got it. Snoot, hard worker, annoying voice, chemical interest. That's not true. Good hit. Burden them. Snoot, you're not a teenage girl. Oh, wow. You're still fast. I thought you were injured. Oh, we killed a kid. What is this person? Horn? Nimble. Industrious. Okay, yep. We're good. Base is nice and comfy, yep. One more Animagrass. Altar Hanmar, thank you for subscribing. Always good to see you. And we are up to tier 3. And the music's gonna keep playing while this guy's bleeding to death. Cool. We got Vertigo Pulse. Cool. Are they? Okay, they're down. Poor cultist. Oh, where are you at? Let's turn down meditation. We're gonna read books now for research. So our new goal is finish the books, and we'll trade out books. So since we're doing lots of trading, research is much faster on a book for tribal than it is for researching, at least at our skill 7. Can't read these books. Stay in here. So we'll get Go Juice and Electricity, and then go buy some more Luciferian stuff. How many hours of reading a map it takes on average to get a quest? Is that number on the wiki? If not, we can look it up and put it there. I don't know if it's on the wiki, but if it's not, let me know and I'll make a note and we'll find it and put it there. Or heck, we'll do it right now. We'll look it up real quick. Can't read electricity. Read Go Juice. It has the info. What is the time? 12,500. That's not that bad. That's just a few hours. It's 2,500 ticks per hour. So that's 5 hours of reading a map. So we should be able to bang that one out. It might be affected by skills. I don't know. Okay, we got lots of food. And good music. Read the map. We'll finish this map too. And we'll keep Smurf's design book. Great. My design book is construction, and we already have it doesn't even give a skill. They always say timeouts are a cute cumber. Get out of here. Get out of here, Easy C. Okay, there, we found the camp. Now for Go Juice and Electricity. Yeah, well, I'll put it on 1 speed, and we'll see our research. We'll go on 4 speed. We'll check out our normal research speed. What are we researching? Psychic refining. This is at speed 1. This is speed 1. This is how fast we research stuff. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and here's how fast we research with a book. You stopped. Okay, we gotta eat. Okay, here's how fast we go with a book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So much faster with a book. Finish reading. Mer's construction guide says you only use wooden walls and doors. True. You know, we're almost there. Tier 4 is the big one for side casting. It'll get us skip. Or unlock the ability to get skip. What's a fun mountain type? Let me check. There's a bunch of new mountain types in Odyssey. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Cavern is 100% wrap. Tube came back. Is it still working? Stream still says it's up. Still working? Yeah, I saw things were disconnecting. Yep, we'll go back to it. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch error for a second. Yeah, my internet had a hiccup, apparently. YouTube went down for a second, and it said Twitch went down for a second. I'm sorry. Don't know what happened. It was just a second, though, right? Yeah, cut out when I brought this over the screen. Thank you for the bread. Yep. Okay, so Cavern is 100% wraparound with caves to the map border, and that map is altered. It's the only map in the unmodded game where enemies can spawn under Overhead Mountain. So Cavern is kind of weird. Chasm is 90%, like there's mountains around 90% of the map edge on Chasm, but there are narrow openings. Hollow is 75% wrapped around with a narrow opening. So if you've ever wanted like a hollow always is like this. Like if you wanted a mountain, like the mountains like this, and a little spot like this is what always a hollow is. Sometimes it'll have like 2 openings. No, it's always like this. A hollow is always like that, which is nice. I think it might have 2 openings sometimes, but I'm not sure. So hollow is super cool. What is the last ones? Cliff is wrapped 66% of the round. And Basin has a lake in the middle, and it can have potentially 1 opening or multiple openings. So I would personally suggest you check out Basins and Hollows. They can be really good. And what's the one with the really narrow strip? It's nice till mech clusters spawn next to your base. Yeah, some of them can get tough with that. Canyon can be pretty crazy. Thank you, too. Yeah, just check them out. Start a game in each of them. Like, don't just start a game just to see what they are. But that's my suggestion. Rift. I think Rift is what it's called in... Which one of them's Canyon, one of them's Rift. One's what's the name in the mod. The mod and the Rift from the mod and the Canyon are very similar. Oh, sorry, we're still paused. I thought we were just reading. My bad. Yeah, read up. Rimworld, it's only single-threaded performance. It's not only, but the most significant thing is single-threaded performance for Rimworld. Okay, you read up for electricity. Finish that up. Okay, research finished Go Juice, and now we'll finish electricity. Finish electricity. Electricity. Okay, good. Electricity's done. So we got all these books done. Let's go trade. Get new books and maybe Luciferium and get rid of all this junk. We have tons of stuff to sell. We'll leave the Bioferret. We'll bring 1 jade. Bring the dye. Bring all our books. Bring all this. Not all the tainted clothing. It's not worth anything. Yeah, bring that. Don't bring any of that. And bring all our stuff. And if the base burns down while we're gone, so be it. Yeah, open that up. Rhino self-tamed. Well, we'll just sell you. Loose change. Sorry, Rhino. We don't need you. Okay, that's all we need. I should have brought the art, maybe, because we could just buy more. Or make more. Cool. Off we go. We might come back and get more sidecasting, but for now, we'll just head out. So far, so good. Tier 3 sidecaster, nimble, tough. We lost our 2 other witches, sadly. Oh, well. Let's see what we trade for. Give me a second to check some things. Nice times. So Luciferium... they have Luciferium in more cool books. Go Juice production, excellent. Well, that's not a book we want. We'll get rid of Chain Shotgun Revolver. We can get more guns later. Don't need that cowboy hat. Let's get all the Luciferium. We have shards we can sell too. That's plenty for now. The potatoes last and the berries last the least amount of time. Oh, we have the rhino to sell. Whoops. Loose change. We've sold them 2 rhinos, and let's go visit there. Hopefully get some more books for faster research. So we have shards and components to sell. Can always sell that with needed. 2 years and change of Luciferium. They made a show about teenage witches addicted to Luciferium in the 90s and the 50s or 30s. 1962, a comic. Cool, cool. Teenage witches addicted to drugs. And I'm tempted we could... There's 7, 8, 9. There's more purple settlements up there. How come? Oh, it's surrounded by mountains. But we can't see anything there. Trade, don't attack. No Luciferium. We can get an auto door book. Berserk and invisibility. Well, that's tempting. Well, we can get it later. We're not quite there yet. But we want those. Let's sell this stuff. We'll take the money. No go juice, no luciferium. We don't need any of that. We'll keep our bombardment targeter. Okay, back to researching. Uh-oh. The Shadow Donkeys. What a great faction name. The Shadow Donkeys. Believe in stealing stuff. No other cool names. Oh, they're gonna go beat up all these torches we have. they're gonna beat up all these. Oh. Oh, crap. That's bad. That's bad. That could be problematic. We might be going to a new base. We'll see how much of this burns down. Fortunately, it's all wood. We can make it really fast. Yeah, he broke another light. No, the base is burning. They've given up and are leaving. Where will we possibly get the wood? Yep. Where could we possibly get the wood? Well. 0.4 days. A lot of roof collapsing. 0.2 days. Not enough fire to make rain. As long as we stop before it gets to the traps. Think I could do a wood trap only challenge? You mean like not defending yourself at all other than traps? It would be super boring. Does fire put out rain under a roof? It does on walls. Under a roof, no. Under walls, yes. So the rain would put it out on these walls. A wood trap only doesn't sound like it would be fun to me. Sorry. Unloading Ed. Ah. Rope Ed. Jade Club or melee only? That's doable. But that also would be a lot of tedium with stuff. It couldn't be done in an interesting and fun way, no. Okay, recovered. Yep, we'll get lots of wood. Chop all this stuff. Yep, you can grab food. Can you? Don't do that. We need to make this wall. We need to get food for the cat. Yeah, have some food for the cat. And rice. I should just bring in the yak and unload it. It's faster to clean up yak poop. Oh, crap. Stay inside the building. Faster to clean up yak poop than it is to haul items from the yak. So we'll tie the yak up inside and drop all the items and then put it back outside. At what age do your pawns get really tired for no reason all the time? Consult your mods. It's not a thing. If you mean in real life, depends on how many children you're around. We'll rope that in. Now that they're inside, drop everything off. Check your iron if you... For real life, I'm actually, if anything, what is it? Genetically in danger? Hereditary too much iron in my blood is something I need to watch. But the solution is simple for that. All you have to do is give blood for that one. So I try to give blood fairly regularly, purely out of self-interest. Tony Stark, one of my family members has it, and their number it was bad at one point. And when you give blood anywhere, they do a little iron test to see if you have enough iron in your blood. And the normal problem people have is insufficient iron, like Snoot is saying. Like if you have insufficient iron in your blood, it's a common problem, causes lots of things. And to give blood, you need enough iron in your blood so you can do it safely and things. And they do a quick little blood test. And they did the blood test for me to see if I have enough iron. And when they did the test, I was like, does this testing thing go to 3 digits? And they said, what? People's blood doesn't go to 3 digits. And I'm pretty sure one of my family members was like in 800 at one point. Which was like a medical crisis at the time. So, I think the normal range is like 20 to 50. Whatever, I don't know what units that is or whatever. But it's all good now. So when I give blood, I'm only interested in knowing what my number is to see if it's getting high. Well, that's not in the nearby zone. We'll get an MRI. Yep. They're becoming Iron Man, yep. We need to share some of the blood with some of the anemic people in chat. Yep. It is weird that that is possibly the one and only health condition where like the leeches works. Like that's the solution for too much iron in your blood is you just take some blood out of people and just throw it away. That's it. Well, I mean, that was the for the one person to solve it. Of course, you just could donate it, and it's way better. Okay, sorry, McCall. Please leave. Okay, we're good. Game back on. We'll clean this up. We'll read some books. Stay inside, clean this up. Oh, the ferritin should be 5150, so maybe it's that. And maybe the iron test you get at blood things, which is like normal range is 20 to 60 is some other counter number. One colonist, if mistakes were made, Alex O'Kirby, mistakes were made. We've done some unfortunate downsizing. So I think a smart thing to do would be meditating at the tree some more. But I kind of want to go do more ancient danger diving. So maybe we do that. Maybe we move up here. Maybe we'll find a lava base up there. How cold is it right here? Year-round growing. Wow. Yeah, I'm tempted to move up there. You know, let's do ancient danger diving and stuff. Well, we'll read this book and get going. Finish this research. Okay, research finished, auto door. And let's go. Let's abandon this base and go do something else. We need more pemmican for the cat. So we need more meat. We'll process lots of stuff into meat first. Where's an animal I can hunt? We might be shooting the black cat. Oh, there's nowhere to put it? Yeah, go get that one. And dead animals, maybe like some little ones, half-eaten, but be better to shoot something big so we get quite a bit of meat. Okay, cook all that. Get pemmican. The cat doesn't eat corn. So we need or berries. So we need to make sure we have meals or pemmican for the cat while we travel. Refuel that. So many trees on the map. Yep. We could have shot the elephants. Yep, but that's how we lost 2 people. We shot at manhunting tortoises when I wasn't paying attention. And lost a few people. Good. That's it for those ones. So 272 pemmican. We'll get some more. That's a lone boomalope. We can take that. Just get the... Pemmican better than kibble for animals. Kibble never goes bad. Right, correct. It's complicated. So both pemmican and kibble are incremental foods. So a cat, its nutrition meter isn't very big. So if we hover over our food meter, it says 1.0. But if we hover over the cat's, it says 0.32. And a meal gives 0.9. So when a cat eats a meal, 2/3 of the meal is wasted. Tempting to reconnect. We'll see if we come back. How is Twitch down, but I can talk? Okay, hopefully back. I'll answer the question and maybe we'll call it a day here because I don't understand how the internet's not working. I don't get it. YouTube went down too. Maybe it's something on my end somewhere. I don't know. But I'll answer the food question. We'll call it a day. So meals, lots of it's wasted. Cats have a teeny food bar that's 0.3. Meals give 0.9. But kibble and pemmican are incremental food where the cat can eat a small amount. Each little piece of pemmican's only a little bit of food. So kibble, baby food, pemmican, and there's a few others are good for small animals. Pemmican takes longer to cook and doesn't last forever, only lasts 1.2 years, but it's more nutrition efficient. When you take 10 raw food and turn it into, I think, 16 kibble. Where in contrast, you turn 40 raw food into 50 kibble. So kibble's not very nutrient efficient, but kibble can use hay and kibble lasts forever. So, and kibble doesn't take long to cook at all. So there's no which one is best. You may prefer different things. I hope that answers it. There's no simple answer, which is better, peppercorn or kibble. This has been lots of fun. I am not sure. I'm hoping I should be streaming tomorrow, but not 100% sure. With these internet problems, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much for being here. For feeding your own people, yes. For feeding your own people, you would get mood problems with kibble. You also might want to consider baby food. Baby food doesn't last as long, but it turns one food into two. Thank you for being here. I'll give it 50-50. I'm on tomorrow. Hopefully see you guys around. Have a great day.